All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. It's been a while. Hope we're all doing well today. Apologies in advance if it's a little bit echoey. It just kind of is. I don't know if I can just hear it more than like myself than the actual microphone can, but just the one thing is it might be a bit echoey, but I will hopefully fix that in the future. We're back. We finally have internet. It took long enough, but I think it's well worth it. We're gonna go do some stuff today. Who'd have thought? I want to try something first, but first thing, so what I want to do today is some of the festival. There's also Durin's Day. There's a couple things I want to do on Faerûn. But before we get into that, there is one thing I would like to do. And that is, it's not going to make sense now, per se, but I want to just farm for a little bit to level 20. Just for a little bit of a chill time, but also it allows me to test out a theory I had on a certain something that I have planned. Hopefully it, it shouldn't be that long. It does mean I have to go through the intro, which, we're all good for. The reason I want to farm is, I want to get to level 20. I want to test out something specific because I've actually been working on, for those that haven't been around, also me, because I haven't been around, I am currently working. Hey, Thayan, thank you for the Prime. I have totally forgot to put on all my alerts. That is my bad, but there we are. Yeah, I've been recording a lot, so I had to turn off my alerts, but I should have fixed that, shouldn't I? But yeah, I have been doing a lot more recording stuff. I have a video hopefully coming out. I want to say tomorrow. I have a couple things left to do. Luckily now, the upload portion isn't the problem. It's the just getting the video done. Yes, we are on a new Bjorning. This is one of my Bjornings I use to open the loot boxes. I just want to test out a quick theory I had like a half an hour ago. I haven't had a chance to test yet, which was related to not necessarily Bjornings, but Bjornings is just a quicker intro and I have a ton of them. It's specifically related to a level 20 character, is what I want to test out. So we're just going to do this for a bit, then we'll do the festival. As I said, there's also Durin's Day, which I want to get the title for on Faerûn, which is quite important. Oh yeah, I filled my inventory with this character. I forgot that. I think this was the last character I played on, and it was just like, hey, how stupid can we make this? But I do want to put the earrings on.
I fear you have grown soft.
Just because, more experience and whatever. Yeah, it's really dumb. Yeah. This isn't normally how my inventory looks, mind. It was just how full can I make my inventory? Like, how much stuff do I get per character? And how full can my inventory be at the beginning of a brand new, freshly made character? I hate it. My inventory is not normally very well put together in general, but I hate this. There's a couple things like frames and the blue orb emote. I can save myself a little bit of space. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, I've been working on, for those that don't know, it's season 2 of the free-to-play series. Obviously, I kind of had to do a soft reboot type thing just because the free-to-play changes were so massive. It literally made all but one thing that I did in that account completely redundant. I think the only thing it didn't make completely redundant was the riding skill, and I think missions. I think that's the only two things that I bought that I don't now just get completely for free with a brand new account, which is good. Obviously, I explained this, I was like, it's really good for the game, but it's really bad for that series. So I have been, you know, working on that. I am most of the way through it. I just have to do, I think, one more Lotro point run. I mean, yeah, as I said, like 99% of it is like 99.99999 good thing. That 0.0000001% is like, it inconveniences literally only me. So like, you know. But that's why I did I'm doing it like I don't know if it's a soft reboot or a hard reboot. I don't know like what it would be defined as. I'm just starting a new character, not using obviously the free code, and just seeing like how easy it is nowadays. I'm not planning on doing it like I'm going to be really efficient and I'm going to Lotro point like this. I'm just trying to make a character. I think the end goal is to make a character, get them to level 140 or whatever the max level is by that time, and then have all the content. And I want to do a raid, you know? I want to do like, I want to take a character from free to play and get it to raid like Hidden Horde at some point. That is my ideal outcome for the series. The only difference is I'm probably not going to be streaming it. I think I'm going to be kind of more focusing on, like, you know, I think it can be kind of, if I focus on recording it, I can kind of like, I think be not necessarily more efficient, but like, I can farm, for example, in the background, which is otherwise a little bit boring. I mean, yeah, Zero to Hero is like I think I've seen that as a title for something before, but yeah, like, that's kind of the premise, which is pretty good. And also streaming a bit more, obviously. I have a bit more time. Also, I can now actually upload my VODs. The only limitation is YouTube's processing. So I uploaded a VOD yesterday. It takes me about an hour and a half to upload a 6-hour stream because I record my streams in a higher quality than I actually stream them. If I were to do that, it would probably only take like half an hour. If I did it in like Twitch VOD quality, or like less than an hour, for sure. But I like having the higher quality versions. But I need to just keep up with that. The only problem, as I said, is YouTube's processing. I uploaded one last night, and it is still 1080p. I mean, it was 360p for like quite a few hours. But at least I can start doing that now, which is good. I think I worked out if I were to spend like the entire time uploading, I could upload like 16 streams a night, which is stupid numbers. So basically, the plan for tonight is, yeah, so that's, I've got all the streams. I've got like 16 terabytes worth of hard drive space. Not all used up, but like quite close, of streams, like high quality stream VODs. So yeah, I just need to slowly, I'm really weird with it, and I have to like, mentally, I have to upload them in order. So I can't like just put tonight's stream up like tomorrow. I have to like work my way up to it, because otherwise in my head it gets confusing. So that will be a slow but sure process. I might upload like a couple a day, just to get back on track. And then, yeah, tonight I want to get a Bjorning to level 20 to test out a theory I had. So it is related to the free-to-play series. I'm not going to quite spoil it. Well, I guess I can. So basically, my plan is, my biggest limitation is gear, right? If I can get better gear to start with, then I can kill enemies quicker, and that means I can Lotro point farm faster. So what I've been trying to do is work out, if I get to level 20, do I go for moats gear? Because I get moats every time I do Ered Luin, so it's a slow build up and it's bound to account.
I have made
or do I get Yondershire gear, which is purple,
good.
not teal, but is like good enough that it carried me to level 40, you know? I have to just work out. I have not got enough space. I've never not had enough space in the intro. This is stupid. I mean, Yondershire, yes, is like the next thing I want to like purchase, like the first quest pack and stuff. But my point being, I don't know if it's like, if it's whatever's better is better. I think I'm gonna show off both ideas.
I do not know where the
Not in the first one, but yeah. So basically, because when I went on the legendary server, yeah, we are going to be doing the festival after this. That is what's going to be happening. I just want to test this out first. I had the idea like half an hour ago, but yeah. Yeah, so basically I did the Yondershire gear and I was able to like comfortably get to level 40 and go to Angle, where it's basically just an upgraded set of gear. It's literally the same gear, just better stats. Like scaled stats. Wait, why do I not have riding? Found it. Let's go for the best horse. Do I have it? Yes. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to run to Combe, get the crafting location for Yeoman. Yeoman? Then we're going to like teleport to the house, and then I have already purchased all the seeds, and they are in there waiting, and it shouldn't take too long. I'm not going to be like super efficient or whatever. I am literally just going to be like, make all, and then we can chill and chat for a minute. But I should ask, is the echo noticeable on stream? That's one thing I need to work out if it's going to be a problem. And like how bad, if it is noticeable. No echo, good, cool. So I think what's happening is I've at least like got my settings dialed in properly on my Go XLR. It's just I can physically hear the echo in person. So that's probably what's happening. Which is good. I'd rather, like, if I can hear it, it's fine. I live with it. But, you know, I can save some annoyance for the stream, which is good. I had thought so, because obviously I've been recording a bit, so I have heard my own recording voice and stuff, but we good. Unfortunately, having better internet doesn't necessarily mean that Lotro is going to load faster. I did some speed tests and my ping is like 7 is it milliseconds for ping? I actually don't know. Yeah, 7 to 8 milliseconds, which is like, I guess, good. I don't know what it was before, but like I looked on here and it's like 72 and I'm like, oh, okay, guess not. So we need to put some gear on. This character's not going to survive this anyway, so it's totally fine if we don't actually have like the right amount of gear, or like we get rid of an item that we're not supposed to. As long as we don't get rid of these 4 keys, which we will be using at the end, then we're fine. One thing I do need to do though is I need to go get my shared storage, which is an absolute mess. Please don't judge me. It's a problem. I need help. Just don't look, and if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. Okay, so I chucked everything in number 10. This is exactly the amount of materials you need to get to Minas Ithil and level 20. So because basically for a very long time, this doesn't work anymore. For a very long time, Minas Ithil was like the most like value crop to do, because it was like each one was worth like 12 silver. Now and Gundabad was like 1 silver for the same amount of stuff, but cost more. But they've unfortunately patched that, so I'm a little sad. They've ruined me. Yeah, all we're going to do is just chuck a load of seeds down. And then, as I said, test out my little theory, and then off to... I hear there's actually like a neighborhood thing now. Is that right? There's something to do with neighborhoods? Like trick-or-treating? Which is actually like really interesting if that's true. I mean, I thought it was originally just like a kinship community thing. But that's actually a really cool idea, and means they're actually doing something with housing, which is always nice. I wish it was this quick doing it normally. I think I spent 3 hours getting to level 20 on the free-to-play. Whereas this is going to take like barely any time in comparison. It's really a problem. I also need to work out, is level 20 the earliest you can purchase or use these? I need like a lower level one. Because obviously this is like, I think it's 20 to 51, right? And it's also interesting that this is max level 130. Oh, yeah, no, because it's moats. Yeah, that's it. Yes, use that code. Definitely use that code. I made sure to put like a little bit of information in that in the free-to-play. Like the second clip, I think, in the free-to-play video is literally going, hey, if you haven't done this yet, do it, please. Thank you. It is going to make it a little bit like outdated when when next month rolls around, like 2 weeks from now. But I think it's like worth putting in still, just because, you know, I'm trying to, everything I release until the end of the month, I'm trying to make sure it has that code in, just because it's really, really worth doing. I just feel bad if someone sees it on like November 1st or whatever, and it's like, oh, I just missed it. Something I actually want to test is the first of the next month. I want to make a new character or new account and see if the code still actually like registers, because I wonder if it's like on a cooldown or if they have to actively turn it off. Like if it's on a timer, right? Or if they have to go right off. Code no longer works. What if they forget? Hopefully, though, this shouldn't take long, as I said. And then I just need to go to Breetown and then off to Faerand, and about 20 minutes of loading screens. That's going to be pretty much what happens, right? I think that's how that works. I can also pick up some ingredients, and this slowly makes my Bjornings at least level up for, you know, this stuff. I still need to get my other Bjorning to 140. Or 131 at the very least, because I want to open up these. It's really insane that I get 12 tracery token incomparables per character. Obviously they're bound, but the sort of caveat to that is the fact that you can just buy a tracery and then it becomes bound to account, right? So it's still expensive, but you can just like, you know, you could just technically, it's a really dumb idea, but let's say I wanted a load of teal traceries at level 40 or level 50, 45, whatever. All I have to do is get to 45 on this character, and I have 12 tokens available. I don't even technically have to do Seeker of Deep Places, but I do have to do that to get in and buy the tokens. But still, I think it's an interesting potential use. Not efficient by any means, but I don't know, for later levels maybe, but then you've got to level more, so. Honestly, this is why I'm really excited for Before the Shadow, because this is how I level most of my characters now. Like, if I can just spend 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes just to get a character, or 20, 30 minutes, get a character to level 20, that cuts out like 3, 4, 5 hours of early game content, and then I can actually get decent gear from Yondershire, and then we're good. Whereas, hopefully, with Before the Shadow, they'll continue with the actual good gear thing, and I can, you know, get from 1 to 20, maybe still get Yondershire gear, but then, like, have some nice level 30 gear, then go up to level 40 in Angle. Like, the only thing I'm worried about is there is an 8 level gap, you know, because it's supposed to be up to 32, I think, and then you've got an 8 level gap before the Shadow. Oh, sorry, before Angle. Obviously, it's not like Before the Shadow cuts out the rest of the content, but it'd be nice to have like a completely like divergent pathway. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I that's true. Like, that is what I will probably do. I just, like, I don't know, it's gonna feel weird because let's say Before the Shadow does have good gear, right? Which they have been a lot better at recently. You're gonna go to Evendim, and I don't know about other people, but when I'm playing through an area and I'm not getting anything like worthwhile, like when it's completely worthless gear, which in that case it would be, I'm just like, it makes me less likely to want to do it. I mean, the ultimate answer, which, you know, I would like to happen at some point, is reworking old gear to just, you know, match, you know, if Everswim, Evendim, whatever you want to call it, had like gear that actually the stats are decent, you know, like the level 20 gear is better than the level 32 gear in terms of stats, because you're getting like 10 might, 8 will, 2 vitality, all on the same bit of gear. Like, I do like Evendim. I just think, you know, gear is a problem. Right, we only have 6 levels to go. It obviously becomes a little bit quicker as we go, just because more gear and stuff. Yeah. I mean, what is it in Lone Lands? There's a quest, an epic quest, that gives you light, medium, and heavy armor, all of which give you gear. Sorry, all of which give you will. I think I said all of which give you gear. I mean, technically it's all gear. Yeah, that's the only one. I think it's so, like, so annoying to me because it's also an epic quest. Like, I think that makes it worse. If it was just some odd side quest where they, like, forgot it existed, like, fair, you know, I'd be less frustrated with it. But it's literally an epic quest. And I do wonder that they're just more like, or I do worry that they're like, let's just make new lower level content rather than fixing the old level content. Like, I do love Yondershire. It's a bit like, it's a lot of traveling, but I overall do quite like Yondershire. I know it's a load of hobbits, which is the surprise. And I do like Angle, and I do like Wildwoods. I think Wildwoods is my least favorite of the 3 now, honestly. But that might also just be because it is a bit older, and I don't really think... Does Wildwoods give you gear, even? Really? It gives you the cloak at the end. But... yeah, I don't know. It's a really interesting and weird thing, right? So this is minimum level 15. But as far as I'm aware, I don't know if anybody else knows something, you know, to the contrary. I'm pretty sure the minimum level for any loot box is level 20. I don't think there is a level 15 loot box. So, like, why is it minimum level 15? That's what I don't get. I mean, that's a fair sort of opinion to have. I still hope at some point they'll rework older content just to... It's not about the content, I don't think. I think it's just the stats, right? The other one that I always say is the... that I think is worse, if anything, than, like, the armor that gives you will, is specific class-based stuff, like class-restricted items that give you wrong stats. Like, the one I always say is there is a, I think, hammer. At the very least, it's a weapon for a champion that gives you will. And it's from Rift. It's one of the barter items from Rift. And it just, like, makes zero sense. Like, obviously, at the time, yes. Fair enough, but... Alright, level 16. Nearly there. I swear. We're gonna do something today. It's really annoying. I literally had this idea in the middle of, like, running through Bree on a clip I was just recording. I just went, oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? And I just need to test it out. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. I also have a hobby gift of the day and a week, so I should totally do that on Fairand, which is good. I definitely should. I definitely should have been logging in occasionally and just like doing these dailies, but I totally forgot and did not do that. So my bad. I haven't honestly. I haven't looked at anything. Honestly, if I didn't have Lotro's Twitter on, if I didn't have, the Lotro Twitter account, like, on my notifications, I probably wouldn't even realize that the festival is on. I've just been really, like, all over the place, in terms of everything. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's the Brawler thing as well. Like, that's really annoying. Like, I do get the Brawler Battle Gauntlets, which mean you get one every, I think, 5 levels or whatever. But not everybody has that. So it's like, you know, you can only craft it otherwise, right? I'm pretty sure. But my thing I always said was, and obviously they never did this, but this would have been, in my opinion, the best way of going about it, would have been, when they did the Legendary server, the original one, Anor and Ithil, there was a 3-month period of time between expansions. They should have worked on reworking the content for the next expansion in the Legendary servers. So, like, beforehand, they could have reworked 1 to 50, which is a lot of work, but, you know, that's the only time you've got 50 levels. And then for 3 months, they could have worked on looking through, like, 50 to 60. And then they could have spent another 3 months, you know, doing 60 to 65, and then 60 to 75, or 65 to 75, whatever. And just, like, spent a couple of months going through all that content, reworking it, maybe working with the community, and being like, hey, this gear is wrong, please fix. That was my, like, ideal outcome. Right, level 18, nearly there. Let's have a look at now that I actually have my actual computer. Let's have an actual look at the Fall Festival. Is there anything new? So there were no new mounts for 2022. They've been doing that a lot. There's been no mounts recently, and it's kind of sad. 3 new cosmetic pets. No new cosmetics. And it doesn't look to say anything about geysers. So, I'm not sure. I can pick up the horses if I haven't already on Feyrand. I think I already have. Eventually, I need to go and get a load of like mithril coins and buy a load of the old siege just for that like completionist aspect. I know, it is hardcore. I mean, this is technically the most efficient way of leveling to level 20. I'm pretty sure. Which is a little bit broken. Not gonna lie. We're gonna have some really hardcore gaming on a video soon. Well, not soon. It's gonna take a really long time. But I eventually want to farm from level 1 to 140, just farming. I did it originally, like, ages ago, but it was back when 130 was a thing, and I, like, got to, like, level 50 and then didn't do anything. But I want to, like, actually do something with that, and I think it'll be really interesting. Not really interesting, but, like, I don't know. It's an interesting video premise, I think. I think ever since like moving out to this place, I've had like a lot more, I don't know, drive to be like, oh, this is a video I could do, and now I kind of like can just do it. Not that I couldn't before, but I don't know, having a change of environment and sort of circumstance changes my my thought process for it, I guess. Unlimited, what was this? Want to sell greater essence of power, limited time trade, unlimited power. Yes, that's an amazing item. Definitely one. Okay, I'm gonna do this like the quote unquote proper way that I'm supposed to do it, just because I don't want to have to waste like 100. Do you know, there should be a guise where you're just like, you have a blanket over your head. I'm pretty sure there is a cosmetic like that. I could be imagining it though. I want to get to level 20 to test out something. Yeah, you can put it indoors. My farm is technically below the ground, just so it doesn't like get in the way, you know, of my place, like walking around and stuff. So if we go to like my decoration mode, my floor, well, my furniture here is the farm, but it's just like, yeah, underground. But you're still in range to get the benefits. So I've got, you know, a forge underneath here, and I've got a study underneath there, and a field, and then my workbench is there. Because yeah, why not? Right, we're level 20, we're done. We can leave the house and, you know, do some stuff and actually be productive today. I know, hacking. I am master hacker. Okay, festival ground. We have 1 silver. That's really going well for us. And then back to Breetown for a very quick Westbury return. This horse is the Steed of the Ash Plains. It is, I guess it's kind of like a Nazgul type horse. It's from the Ultimate Edition of Mordor. So I guess that's kind of, you know, the theme. I think a lot of the time they go for like, I guess it doesn't really matter what I sell here. yeah, they kind of go for like the collector's edition has like the good guys, and then the ultimate edition has like the bad guys. Sort of it feels like, because you know the other one is the Alliance of the Third Age, which is like the good guy horse, you know. Okie dokes. So gonna go here, and again we want to check heavy armor, and I want to check the earliest level. It is level 20. Okay, so 3,000 for. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna buy one of each of these, and that way I can see the weaponry as well and the thing. Oh yeah, no, the other one's definitely my favorite horse that I own. Though I do like... Oh, where is it? Oh, I guess because before the shadow, I don't actually have it unboxed. Actually don't know where it is. Huh? Where's my stuff? Wait, can I do slash reclaim? Where's my stuff? Give me my stuff. It didn't give me my stuff. I'm very sad now. Disappointed. All right, so I have this, and again, I want to compare. I think that I am right. Yeah, I've been thinking about like little short videos like that. I feel like shorts can be a bit like over the top sometimes. So, but sometimes a video isn't worth uploading, you know, like a 30-second video isn't like worth it, you know, as a full-on video. So yeah, stuff like that could be like, as I said, I'm feeling the sort of productivity recently. So hopefully maybe we'll do something like that. So I should have to look into head, and then I should go by item ID. And then if I go back here, we should see, here we are. So this is the armor from Yonder Shire. So we want the helmet, and we can actually see the difference. So this, bear in mind, is around the same item level, not near enough the same item level, and the same minimum level, and they're both bound to account as well, which is very, very important, because you can just like obtain these, trade them over, and then trade them over, and again and again and again. So armor is near enough the same. We are looking at like nearly 3 times as much might, nearly 3 times as much vitality. We do lose physical mastery, but we gain it from the might, and we do gain finesse and crit. So I do think overall we're probably looking at Yonder Shire, which is not actually what I expected. You would have thought that, you know, having heal gear would be better, but it's clearly not always the case, because once again we have pretty much the same story, nearly 3 times. Finesse swapped for crit, which we got finesse from the last bit of gear, and we get fate for more crit. And also, what does fate give us on Bjorning? Like more finesse as well. Not a lot, mind, but it's 0.5 per, so we're only getting 3.5 finesse. But I think that's made my mind up. Unfortunately, now I have 3 of these, which I have 0 use for, but yeah, whatever. It's only a couple thousand motes. It's fine. Won't worry about it. And now I have a Bjorning that I can level up or open 4 loot boxes on, which is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that held me out until 40-ish, and then at 40 you can get like basically just better gear. Imagine that, just like double the stats at 40, which feels like it shouldn't work, but like it does, because scaling is quite not like different at those lower levels compared to certainly later on. Oh hey, look, I am at Minas Tirith in the midsummer. It's almost like I've been working a lot at Ministerium recently. So there is a it's not a bug. Okay, so basically the Osgiliath gear can be obtained earliest at level 50. The way it works is you, for example, we have been wearing Osgiliath gear since level 50 as well. The way it works is, if you go in, so there are 6 bits of gear, and there are 3 instances. Each instance has a box in it that will give you a choice between 3 sets of 2 pieces of gear, because there's like an offense, like 1 for each trait tree. So you can run that instance at level 50. You unlock it at level 50. And what you can do is, if you run it tier 2, so you just need to get like a friend that's like high level to help you. If you run it tier 2 and like repetitively kill the first boss and like switch between instances, you can get the box that has the gear, and the gear is slightly bugged and will always be item level 100, unless you're above 100, I think. And it basically means that you can get item level 100 gear, which is around level 80 gear at level 50. So that's what we're actually wearing here, for example, is item level 100, but we got this at level 50. So it is technically like a bug in a sense, but it's also been in the game for, I think, as long as that instance has been around. I know some like leveling kinships don't allow that gear, at least for their rating, because it can be unfair. It is technically an unfair advantage. Not even technically, it just is. Honestly, if we were to look at it. But I think for, 99% of the time, people aren't that fussed. It's so weird to have an Oscar return skill. Right. Wait, what did I hit virtue cap in? Am I capped in my 5 main virtues? Is that it? Yeah, okay, looks like it. Cool, cool, cool. Right then, let's have a look at our hobby gift of the day, of the week. 10 medallions. Oh my god, what an amazing thing. I don't know what I'm going to do with such an amazing reward. Right, anyway. Oh, there is one thing I need to do. I've just realized. We need to do one thing that makes sure we get the most out of this event. I now need to find out what character that item is on. I think I know. It's one of 2 characters. But I kind of didn't think about it. Unfortunately, Feyran takes absolutely forever. No. It's an account-bound item. Well, I shouldn't even, like, it's not even, like, a weird thing. Basically, if you bought the, I think, Ultimate Edition of Gundabad, there is a toolkit that you get with it. A Fateful Gundabad toolkit or something along those lines, which gives you plus 10% tokens for, like, landscaping Gundabad and festivals. So basically what that means is it kind of just rounds up. So if we were to get 1 token, we get 2 tokens. Sometimes if we get like 8 tokens, we'll get like 3 extra. I don't know quite what it is. Oh no, I think it's, so if we get like 12 tokens, we'll get like 14 tokens because it's adding 1.2% or 1.2 tokens and it rounds up. So for most things, it's like you're just almost getting double because like a lot of them are like 1, but anything under 10, you're just getting 1 extra, which just, speeds up the whole process. And it also works for Badges of Taste, which is really, really good because Badges of Taste are a really good way of getting tokens. And I think I have a couple on Feyran already. I'd have to check. I'm not entirely sure. just have to hope these loading screens don't hold us back for like an hour. I think once we're in the character, it's generally fine. I heard something. I don't know if people know better than me. Probably. I've heard something about like them doing stuff to deeds to like speed up like characters and stuff. Someone was like, they're getting rid of deeds. And then some people like, they're getting rid of some deeds. Which will probably make Feyrand an easier character to work with, I'm sure, but I actually don't know if that has any substance to it. That would be a really bad bait and switch. Evening, thank you for the 4 months. How we doing? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. It's on here. Let's go just do over here. Yeah, because could you imagine they're like, hey, here's all the free-to-play stuff, but we're not giving out Lotro points anymore. That would be... I don't think they'd ever do that. There would be massive uprisings, I think, but that would be really broken for them to do.
Hello, friend. Could you help me
Okay,
with something?
so I need to... Okay. Chuck this in my shared storage. I could have just mailed it to him, to be honest, but... It's fine. I want to see if this video is gone up to 1440p by now. 1080 60. I mean, that's what the stream was already at for the upload. So I don't know. It just feels like it could be better. You know? But if I upload enough in like and just like buffer it, then I think we might be fine. Also, game has crashed. Not crashed, it's just not responding, which I mean is near enough the same thing, but... Even though the music's still playing. That's a thought I hadn't had. It does this sometimes, though. I have fully moved. We are in the new place. I'm not like... Okay, I'm like 95% moved. Like, my internet's here, my computer's here, my entire setup is here, you know, and we are currently sharing that. You shouldn't be able to hear it, from my understanding, but it is a little bit echoey for me, so I just need stuff to, like, go up on the walls. Like, I have a couple, like, nice canvas paintings that I just need to, like, hang up on the walls and hopefully muffle some sound. But that's more of a for me thing. But yeah, it's nice having like good internet now. Like, not that my internet before was bad. Like, previously my internet was, I think, about 70 to 80 down, to 15 to 20 up. A lot of the time it went to the lower of those values. Now I'm at 920 down, give or take, and about 110 up. Like, obviously I only use about 6 megabytes per second or whatever for uploading to Twitch, because that's all they allow for me to do. But for everything else, it means it's a lot easier. I can actually download stuff, like games and stuff, and it doesn't take absolutely forever. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help with Lotro, though, because I think it's more of a limitation on SSG's side now than anything else, because, like, I swear the downloading of the actual game in the launcher is, like, kilobits sometimes. I also need to do a new like profile picture, I was thinking about having like, because obviously I changed my profile picture on like the main channel and Twitch to a image of Feyrand. I don't know if I want to like put a different character there. I feel like it would be interesting to have like different characters for different channels, right? Like I technically have a clips channel, not that I've actually used it, but you know, if I had like another character that could go on there instead, and it's kind of like, you know, almost like branding. I like that cloak. It's like mine, but the less other one. They're like almost the same. I do really like that cloak. I just think this one is superior.
Would you do something for me? Greetings, friend.
But that is because it takes quite a bit more effort to actually get. Okay, let's go grab our Fateful Toolkit. Swap that one out. I may as well keep the Fateful Toolkit on me at all times. I think it just makes sense. Yeah. Like I said, the Hobbit Loremaster will be happening soon. What, in about 3 weeks? I know it's a long time to wait, sort of, but in about 3 weeks, before the Shadow comes out, I think that's going to be my time to make a new character, and Hobbit Loremaster is where we're going to go with that, because I said I was going to do it, so I guess I've got to go do it. All right, do we have the ability to go in here? Joe, I'm not gonna lie, I know it's an MMO, but sometimes I wish I could like make other characters disappear sometimes, especially for festivals, because it's like, you know, when someone's like stood on top of the NPC that you need to talk to, it's a bit of a pain. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one yet. I think I'm gonna pick up all the other stuff. It's a wizard. It's Gandalf. Dream West, thank you for the follow. Wow, the party tree is laggy. Okay, let's make sure we pick that up. That is very important. And let's have a look. I have 12 tokens.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Right, okay. One thing I want to do... Oh, actually, no, don't worry. I have 23 badges of taste. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any of... I don't think I have any of the...
How may I help you?
Do I get 2 for that? I do get 2. Interesting. So it doesn't matter if you get small or medium, sort of. I think I cared about festivals more a few years back, but I totally agree with what you're saying. Is like, this is pretty much my end game. This is my end game cosmetic, honestly. Other than the shield, I don't think I'm going to be switching out. Maybe if I find a new spear that I like, or javelin, fair enough. But yeah,
Might I speak with you a moment?
I don't really worry about... I do it for the horses, I guess. That's one thing. Right, I need to go talk to Lobelia Sackville Baggins. I actually don't know if I've done any of this. I must have if I got 4 festival tokens. I will say this festival is one of my favorites, though. I still think Yule is my favorite, but this is certainly up there. I think the only problem is the party tree is a very laggy place, I find, and it can be a bit of a pain to play. This is what I mean about this. It's kind of a bit of a pain. Where is... Warden's really fun. I just don't know if I want to make a second. If that makes sense.
Is there something I can do for you?
The thing with Lawmaster as well is I think I would have played Lawmaster more before Sikkim got taken out. Because Sikkim was like just a really cool like skill in my mind. What, like it forces people to dismount? I mean, that would be nice. I think just like
It's been a foul
that's why I
day,
just kind of
it
wish there was
has. Well, the chorus
some way
unfolds.
of being like,
Oh,
hey, let me
It's been
like
a
I don't know,
foul
prioritize
day, it has. It's been a foul day, it has.
prioritize, you know, NPCs over players or something. Like, why is it so like laggy? I need to check something. I think I might know the issue. Right, there is a chance that will have fixed my issue. Potentially. We'll have to see. It's not like lag, it's more stutter. That's the issue. Hey, it's my favorite part of the thing, except I totally, like, actually need to remember
Goal of some folk.
how to do it. I don't think I did it last year, or maybe I did, but very briefly. So I need to sort of remember how to do this.
Some folk.
So I can't have done it then. Okay, so I've done the quest, and we have some deeds. So I have to complete these, which means I didn't do them last time. Yeah, just some way of being like, hey, I don't want to see other people. I want to like be able to, you know, click NPCs and actually do them. Hey, we're doing well. Hopefully you are as well. I want to have a look at deeds then. What are we missing? So where is this under? It's under race and social. So one day I'll get all these emotes done. I'm just lazy and keep forgetting to do it. But Midsummer Festival, Farmers Fair, Bacon's birthday, Harvest Festival. Is that this one? And there's also Durin's Day. I want to do Durin's Day as well. In fact, is there a new title for this year, or are they capping out at 3? I'm going to check and see if... Okay, there doesn't seem to be an update for the plugin just yet, but maybe there is. I think as long as I get one, I'm pretty happy. I'll try and do the consuming consumables, but I think that's one of the only things that is like for this character, you know? I'm not really one to do it for every character, but 300 times though, that's a pain. That might be the sort of thing where I do everything this year and get what I want, and then just have a load of tokens spare, and then, you know, do it next year. Because that's at least one thing. It's not like you have to do it all one year, and that's it.
Stay and have some tea. Day.
So you can only do one at a time, so that's fine. Right now, though, in the Fall Festival, there's only 3 new pets that I know of. That's kind of the... I'm a little disappointed with festivals recently, just because there have been no mounts. Mounts are like the main reason I sort of play, I guess.
Goodness.
Festivals, especially once I've got a cosmetic. Thank you. Especially once. Why are you so? Why is my computer just dying? What is happening? I'm gonna put it on like high. Let's lower my FPS, no, my settings, and my FPS, I guess. Also, I hate the audio in here. Yeah. Wait, I might put that back up. Is it sound effects? No. Okay, I just really don't want to have to deal with those noises. So, maybe it ruins the atmosphere. I'm sorry if it does, but
How do you do?
I don't know. Having it be just like consistently making that noise is kind of annoying, especially when it's like taunting me that my game's so laggy.
Cannot a body be left alone?
It's gonna be really problematic because like I do know vaguely where I'm going, but it's gonna be difficult to like do that when you're like jittery everywhere.
Mercy me.
No, that's the attic. Come on. Is there one back here? I actually forget sometimes. Yeah, like I did say that before, is like I'm probably not gonna get it right like first time. Like there's one where you gotta run through and whoa, I'm completely lost track of where I'm going. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna. Why is this so bad? I've never had it this bad. It's not even like FPS, I don't think. Oh my god. Anyway, I guess we'll try and survive. Oh, we can go in here as well. Hey, I got four tokens, a candle and mirror. So are these the collection ones? Is that candle and mirror? And then bucket of fear. And I also got a pipe festival mask, which is interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's that as well. I mean, that was one of the things when I obviously have done this free to play. I just kind of went on Evernight because... well, the reason I went on Evernight actually was because I could have a look at the... Oh, I went to the wrong one. I could have a look at the auction hall, but without having to log in, which was just a slight benefit. But I was thinking about going to like a lower populace. So obviously, I couldn't go on Treebid or anything, but just to try and have the least amount of people. Okay, collect the treasured wine.
Might I have a word with you?
You mustn't drop the wine. Pretty sure the treasured wine is literally here. Oh. We need to turn post-processing off. Oh no, it's a problem. Maybe being drunk actually makes the game less laggy? Maybe? Cool. Finish, and then... Just don't look at water, and then we're good. Because the water looks abysmal.
Moments of your time.
Alright. Wait, which one do I have to go through? I actually don't know which one I have to go in. There it is. I knew it was a different door, but like there were 2 doors there, so I thought maybe. Then Bob. At least I'm not like attacked now. So we're good. And then that one. How'd you get to the Bilbo's place again? It's not down here. Oh, no, I know where it is now. I'll go there in a minute. Oh, you remember. I think I remember, at least. We'll see. We'll see. Cool. And then we should have done the race before getting drunk, I think.
Stay and have some tea.
Take a moment of
Oh,
your time.
we at least get like virtual experience for that. That's interesting. Collect proof that you made it to the attic. Let's try and get through. Come on, please, thank you. Can't have lag affecting our timed quests. I'll be very disappointed. Do you know, it's funny that you can just get the trophy from here. I feel like that's slightly cheating, but also it's been like that forever. Where is the trophy for this one? Oh, found it. Don't worry. This is why it is at least a little bit nice that they give you, you know, an early... You know, they just give you an early, like, hey, you know, you probably don't know where you're going. We'll give you 20 minutes to work it out and then try and go a bit quicker. Oh, it's a Palpadol. Let's invite a Palpadol to Fellowship. There we are. We can see what Palpadol's doing now.
Stay and have some
Most important thing that we need to know. Do exactly what we did before. Well, I didn't notice? No, I knew you're wrong because you said that you were having issues as well. Which means that we're not auto-valid. He's doing a Slayer deed. He's got. He was doing a Slayer deed. 6-hour Slayer accelerator. Crazy. Alright, I hope we are all happy with watching a slideshow today, because I think that's pretty much what's going on. And it's not a good thing. This will be the most repetitive slideshow because we literally just did the same thing, 3 times.
Hello there.
Okay, what else do I have to do? So, Roaring Moor, Valuables Gone Astray, Rattling Bones, and A Wailing in the Burrow. So, that's these 3.
Could I take a moment? of your
Interesting.
time?
And then the others, hopefully, pretty easy. So this one's the attic. Auto quest thing? What do you mean? I feel so bad because you just like one shot. Ah. Oh, it has like a timeout of like 5 minutes. So if you didn't pick it up in 5 minutes, especially if you have another one already there, like any of the introduction stuff. Then yeah. If you relog, it should be there, or if you level up, it'll also reappear if you hadn't already.
Oh, good day. Good
Well,
day.
if
Might
you
as
want
well
it that bad, try and relog. It's my suggestion. Knowing that you're just going to abandon Faerand. How could you do such a thing? Come. Where did you come from? Wow, I didn't even one-shot him. Oh my god. I have been deceived.
Megovanen.
Vuiz, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope we're all doing well. I forgot I have to like keep coming out every single time. The attic, at least I could just leave. But now it's a problem. All right, and
How do you do?
final
Could I
one.
take a moment of your time?
Well, the second to last one. Valuables Gone Astray is the other one that we need. But we have now done 10 quests in the festival, which is pretty nice. Creeping Wing is this way. Nope, that's the basement. Well, I'm going to go to the mystery door first because at least we can pick these up. 2 tokens. And then 2 more tokens. And 2 more tokens. Okay, that was kind of boring. Sorry, Bilbo. Just totally, just came into your house. See, the problem is if you're stuck in a loading screen, the 5-minute countdown timer will also keep ticking down, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure it'll say that you have logged in or whatever. So that can be a problem. Why can't I go in the Creeping Wing? These doors, I hate them. These spiders, I hate them more. I mean, it's not like you have to have the intro quest to get the questing done. It just gives you a map, but it also, you can just get to the party tree normally. Yeah, man. Because so horrible. Oh, I just went through the complete wrong door. My bad. And hopefully, no, second to last, we do have to come here once again to get the 6 items. How many tokens do we have? 4. 56, which means we have almost enough to buy something, I think. I mean, the horses are 60. I'm not sure about the rest.
Day, isn't it? Can I help you find
So
something?
40, 40, 40. And there's also the steed and the elk for 60 each. And then all these as well. So one thing I can do, which we've done before, and the idea has always been there, is these are not, these are like not used on when you obtain them, right? So if I can get 50-ish tokens, I think we were at 12. So if I can get about 50 tokens from just doing the burrow, I can buy the horses for me, and then on all the other characters, I can just like 1 per character. I can obtain like some of these. And then for the, can you not do that? That's kind of boring. That's really weird that they would have two of the same like item obtainable. I don't know why. That's really odd to me. Housing items. Handheld cosmetics, a beer stein. What am I, a brawler? Funny. Another thing I could do is these, right? That's a big thing. If I want to get these done, it's not like I can't use them outside of the festival. So I would just need to buy 300 of each, right? So that is 180 tokens per deed. That deed does not give you anything except, I guess, a title, maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, I get a skill though, which makes me want it. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a little bit of work into that, but that's something that I want to try and achieve. I'm sure people sell them as well. Let me have a look on the auction hall. Specimen. No, write a special passage, prospectors stuff, and speckled shell fragments. Interesting.
Stay and have
Okay,
some tea.
let's go do this. Luckily, there's no like time limit to this one, which is at least something doable. I don't even know if it's this one. Yeah, see, I know things. Should I still remember that from like 4 years ago? Maybe. Wait, see, I know these things. So good. Feels weird. I do have a guide up for it in my other monitor, but I've actually not looked at it for the like locations. I just know what's where. Now this one I have no clue. Oh, actually no, I do. I just realized. It is this one, I think. I wonder if I can get it behind the wall. Yeah. I knew it was the one in that corner. Now this one I have no clue. This one I am actually looking at the page. And I'm just going to go for all of them. How to rate the cosmetics in the Nazgul pack. So I think that the elf one is pretty good. Oh, it is this one. I like the elf one. I'm not as sold on the other one, but I think it doesn't work well for elves, and it might work better for male characters, like men and hobbits and whatever, like non-elves. But also at the same time, like, I think it's another situation where because I have like my end game cosmetic for this character, I'm kind of like not worried about it. Like I have for this character, Tarvelard, Palpatine. For those three, I have like what I think is going to be their end game cosmetics. I have tried the elven armor on I have tried not this one. I have tried this one without the helmet on Afka, my mini. I don't know how I feel about it yet because it's like it is armored, but it also feels like lightweight because it's elvish, you know. Hey, it's Palpador, son of Palpatine.
How do you do?
Cool. So that was the deed completed. Nice. Yeah, you can dye it. I have dyed mine, like blue in some cases. I think the cloak, for example, I dyed Evandin blue because I kind of like the two-tone-ness. And I'm pretty sure you can do the other one as well. Yeah, you can dye the other one as well. All right, though, we are done with those. This one is, I think, a new thing. But we also get 5 things out of it.
Good day.
Oh, I literally just... Oh, yeah, the elk I love.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
So I think... Is this the one where we've got to go... Yeah, is this the one where you got to go to the housing? Yeah, housing neighborhoods. So if I go to my house. I wonder. I don't really know this neighborhood, like how well it does stuff, but yeah, this one's nice. Treats doormat requires wearing a costume, so I can put this, for example, here, which is nice. And I wonder if I'm gonna go around maybe and get a load of try and like get all of them. If I make like a load of Bjornings, obviously, and I can just like obtain more of these. If I put on a costume, wow, that costume is amazing. Can I just trick or treat on my own thing? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know if there are many people here that actually have stuff. So to be fair, I have the bag for the costume for 3 hours, and I can do this every 3 minutes. So technically, it would take a while, but you can just do it like all on your own. Though it might be a little bit sad to do that. I'm really curious by something. Can I just buy multiple houses? Is that just a thing you can do? Apple goblins. What out is an apple goblin? Oh my god, that's like kind of cute. Look at it. So at least I have 2, which means then it's only like 18 minutes if it's only 2, right? Is this one for sale? Oh. It's not, but normally it says like home to whoever. It's not even 18 minutes, it's 9 minutes now. It was 18 minutes before, and now it's 9 minutes. Am I also not drunk now? Can I put my post-processing back on? Please. Thank you. Oh my god, what? There's a well? I want a well. Oh. There's actually like a model that goes all the way down to the ground. I really wanted to like, I don't know, see that be a thing. Oh my god. Make sure you use that toolkit if you have it to get an extra token per one. Makes it a lot easier. Oh my god, I hate it. Right, so what I've learned today is half this neighborhood is not bought, which is fun. It's the Fateful Toolkit. And it just gives you 1 extra token, basically, every quest. Pretty much.
Impossible!
Impossible.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
And I'll do it again. Soon. Soon we'll become a lore master and do it. It'd be great. Alright, so I have done a good loop and we have not found any. Though, we can just now go and pick up our jam tarts again. I have said I will be very disappointed if the Wolfmaster does not have some kind of backstory thing. Does it really not allow me to pick up the same one twice? Because that's a pain if so. Calder Cobb can vouch for me. You can. He can vouch for me that I did better than him. Right, I'm just gonna go into a random housing thing and just fingers crossed, there'll be more. Yeah, I saw there's a couple things on Reddit that like people were saying about it. I was kind of hoping my neighbor, like, I don't, like, okay, maybe I'm part of the problem in some regard, but I don't really spend too much time, like, in the neighborhood. It's more I'm in, like, my house, because everything's, like, in my house. So I don't really notice what there is and isn't. But then I see groups like, or things like this where I'm like, maybe they do, because they've actually like put stuff down and then they haven't, and I'm like, sad. Let's go have a look at that one then. Desperate Housewives is a kinship. Fair play. So I need to go to Falathorn. Yeah, so I need to go to Thorin's Gate. Oh, actually, can't I Stable Master over there? Isn't that a thing I can do? Otherwise, getting there is going to be a pain because I have to go Thorin's Hall, then I have to go Celandrim, then I have to go there. Whereas if I go here, hopefully, Falathorn Homesteads. Boom. Are we gonna see the most people I've ever seen? In a housing area. I think I already have 2 people in a housing neighborhood thing. That's already more than I think ever seen. Also, I've just noticed this frame now has a pink outline, which I kind of love. I guess it's like pinky purple. I updated my my UI as well, so maybe that's what. Jam tarts I already have, right? Yeah. Wait, can I just like eat jam tarts? Oh, interesting. So there's a deed for it. Well, hopefully I can just, like, pick them all up. And then just eat them all. As well. Like, hopefully I don't have to give them in, you know? I mean, hopefully that shouldn't be too difficult. I wouldn't have thought. Like, if you can do it every 3 minutes and you've got a housing area that have, like, you know, gone for it, you know, then I should just be able to do, like, a loop around. And every 3 minutes you tick on one, right? So I wouldn't have thought it'd be too bad. I don't know if I've already got honey bears. I guess I should already... It's not in here, I don't think. Oh, I must have already picked it up. Like, recently. So I guess I should check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I do have... Do I have Ent? So I'm missing Ent stuff. Ent bark. So, just a taste, second helping, and then... Okay, so this is do 1 of each. This is do 20 total. This is then do each 20 times. And then I guess it's like 20 days worth. So I probably won't be able to... I might be able to get this one. Probably not bottom of the barrel. I might have to wait till next year. Are these bound to... Can you sell them? Curious. Probably not. Oh, honey hyphen bear, maybe? Nope. Maybe we should pick some of these up. That's pretty good. I think that might be better than my my current earring on Tollelod. I need to do a bit more money making. I just haven't really... I think when I don't need money, I have no incentive to go and make money, right? It's just like, oh, by playing and passively getting it, but it's not like, I need 1,000, I'm gonna go get 1,000 now. So is there no Ent bark one? Oh my god, it's the one I want! Oh my god, I love this. This is my favorite map in the game. Look at it, it's amazing. I want this so much. It is the best thing that you... I need it, alright? It's amazing. I thought there was someone actually stood there. It's even better than I've never actually seen it in person. Look, I love it. So great. Anyway, I need to not get distracted by that because I will be here forever just looking at it. Yeah, if you've got one, that'd be useful. I think I did see one, as I said, but I didn't read what server it was on. So. Oh, so I'm like really far away from where I should be. Okay, let's make our way back then, shall we? I really think it's cool when you get like group efforts like this, you know? Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. Let's go north. I actually really like this this neighborhood. I think it's really nice. Like the Thalathorn one in general. I always went to Bree just because it was like the closest, and I was always worried about having a low-level character in like, I don't know, Rohan, and leaving, and I didn't know how that was going to work, and I was a bit concerned. Ah, that's why I didn't see it. There's only one apparently, and also it's kind of somewhere else. All right, then let's return. So I'll probably spend a bit of time, probably not today, because I feel like that's a bit too much, just repetitively running around in circles. But I'll probably spend some time, like, I'll grab a bag and then, you know,
How do you do?
do whatever. But there we are, treats or trickery. Another thing I can do, right, is I can use mithril coins. So if I really want to just kind of like get that, you know, whatever deed for doing it 30 times or 20 times, I can just get Mithril coins and like do it, and then I at some point definitely by the end of next year, because obviously festivals have been and gone so far, but I really want to be like done with festivals. Not in regards to like I don't want to ever do them again. I just want to have like all the deeds done, and then anything new I just focus on that. Like get all the old horses, get all of that stuff, and then just like fully focus on like new content. So that's good to know though, that I don't have to eat. I don't have to like have the stuff. It doesn't like get taken out. But oh, so it's 20 after the fact. That's interesting. Right, anyway. I'll worry about that all at a later point, as I said. Oh, I should find out which of these I haven't done as well. There's a lot of stuff like that I should focus on. Does that give me festival tokens? It does as well. Interesting. I wonder if it's... I don't know. I really want to get the consuming stuff. I really like the idea of getting all these extra skills, like the what is it called? Like the fireworks. I think they're pretty good. The Wistmead thing, though, is one that I've not really participated in. How do I even get there? Let's have a look. I assume it's at the party tree. Oh, I could... There's also just a stable master there, apparently. That's nice. I have been here once before, but I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of, like, didn't really pay much mind to it. Let's have a look at some stuff. So we've got the guises. It looks like there is just the regular guy. It's really interesting that they're T-posed here. Sarah Oakart. Should we get a Sarah Oakart one day? One day. I think it would be nice to get all of them. I just don't know if I want to put too much Mithril coins into it.
I'm pleased to be of service.
All right. So how do we do this? This is actually the first time I have done this in a very long time. I think since it released, which is what, 4 years ago. Let's go talk to peeps.
Good day.
Oh, I should remove my costume as well. It looks a bit silly. Also, it covers up my beautiful cosmetic. Okay. A windy walk through Wistmead. Help hobbits celebrate the spirit of the Harvest Festival. Enter the Wistmead thing. Ripe gourd. Preventing a murder. Oh, that's kind of a funny way of doing that, right? Do not cheat. How can you cheat? Is my question. I mean, other than like looking up a map. Tilted Award Dota. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, so the stuff is in here. Oh, it's kind of... Okay, I'm going to follow this map just because I want to make my life easy. Oh, there's also just like... Wait a minute. I've already lost. I'm already lost. How am I already lost? Wait, my map is wrong. Have they changed the map? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this quest for a minute. And I'm gonna focus on the crows and stuff. Getting lost, and then yeah. It's really weird. It makes it... Is it a different map? Like, I am totally... Oh, okay. So there's like... Ah... That's kind of the way I would like them to do it for the other one. For the Spring Festival, I think. Right. So I can either do it legit, or I can find out which map we're on. But again, we'll worry about that later. Or I could just work out by going back to the start and sort of working it way. I am a little bit lost, I think. What's new? Doesn't help that it's not exactly the smoothest experience of playing either. Wait, are you also a Thane of Hippold? Was that what I saw? And so we need one more crow. No, sorry, 3 more crows, 1 more gourd. Okay, cool. I was misreading. And we make our way out eventually, maybe, hopefully. Or I could just be really lost for a really long time. Feyran never finishes the game because he's just stuck in this maze. I actually want to get a character in the maze and leave them logged out until the end of the festival. I think that could be an interesting thing. So this one I gotta wait a minute. So in that time, I'm gonna just have a look at which map do we think this is gonna be. Okay, I'm just vaguely following the first one, and then that'll tell us where we're at. I think we might be good. But I wonder if it'll be like, hey, at the end, it's actually different. Okay, maybe this is it. If so, it's literally map 1, so that's kind of fun. Okay, yeah, okay. Easy. So let's try... That's weird. Let's try this maze and totally not cheat. Apparently there's like a cheating one and a challenging one, and I don't know the difference necessarily, but... Boo. Scare them. Come on, please. Thank you. How dare you be a spiritless hobbit? Okay. There's apparently some down here. Let's go do that. And one more. Hey, there we are. So is there any deeds related to these quests, or are they just kind of more quests? It looks to me like there are 5 mazes, obviously, and there's 2 sets of quests for each, 10 for that. Seems to be it. So challenging wheat. And hope that this all goes well. Isn't there like an actual story type quest in this whole thing? I'm pretty sure. Or something in a similar area. I swear I've done it before. Guess we'll find out. We'll try and do as many quests as we can. In fact, I'm gonna go around this way. God level 60 gear. Oh my god, it's anonymous. Yeah. How dare you? I can show off my amazing level 65, 75 gear. So you're a thing as well. A waste of webs, wayward shadows.
Could I take a moment of your time?
And are you gonna give me cheat of the wheat? Let's see how different this is. I'm lost. I'm not lost anymore. I was lost, and now I am found. I think it was the jittering. Kind of messed with me a little. It's funny, I think I'm actually faster. Like, the normal round. You probably get less time though, I would assume. Cool, so that just means there's like 5 days. But the good thing is, I am off from work until next Monday. So not tomorrow, but 8 days from now. So I should be able to do these like pretty consistently. All I have to do is remember to actually come over here and do it, which is at least something. Cool. And then I have to wait. Unfortunately, this is one you can't just like Mithril coin, I assume, because, you know, it needs to change, and if it's a daily thing, then yeah, it needs to change.
Might I speak with you a moment? Could I take a moment of your time?
But honestly, if these quests like seem relatively easy, right?
Hello there. Might I speak with
Then
you,
hopefully I could just do these ones to get more tokens and buy more stuff. Because, I mean, I'm at 96 tokens, which is halfway to what I need, right? For, wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, so what was I saying? I think nope, I can't remember what I was saying. I'm a little confused. I got distracted. Oh yeah, so basically I was like, hey, why not why don't we go and like the ghost of the ghost of Autuk. Yeah, we could do this on the Bjornings is my point, because these are relatively like centralized, easy, and you know, hopefully pretty quick generally, especially if we know what we're doing. And then we can just like get more tokens and do more stuff. And I should be looking for the extra one way of shaking off my fright first. Spider, nope. A hobbit, nope. A shrew, nope. Damn it, I thought hobbits would scare me. Am I just drunk forever? I am forever drunk. This is a slight issue. There is a thing up here. That's just a cat. But there's 2 cats, and I need to find 2 cats, so that's good. Maybe Esmeralda Boffin will scare me. I mean, there's a bat, actually. Or the water. The water also seems to help. Collects spiderlings. It's scary. Interesting.
Hello there.
I could double up as a lottery point farm. Be great.
Good day.
Right, now I need to find these gourds. Are they down this way? Is that where we are? Set as quest focus. Nope, can't go that way. Also, I love this horse. It's the Steed of the Gloaming Autumn. It's an amazing horse, in my opinion. Is it you? Like... No? Are they in the maze? Oh. Could that be it? I take it as a no. Because I can't, like... It seems I need to be able to select it. I need, like, a valid target. Huh. Okey-dokes. Gourds and goblins. Is it in here? Goblin gourds around Westmead in honor of... They do not have floaty names, so you need to use your eyes. Target the gourd and use the club. They have a 10-second respawn time. So you can stand over one spot and thwack the same one over and over again. Ah, interesting then. So these things. So you can't actually click them. Like, it's not something that you can kind of tab onto. Though, if they've only got 10-second respawn time and we only need 6, if we find 3 down here... Oh, I've just left. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Bingo Boffin. Oh! Right. This is the thing. It's because I got the Sim Master over. Confused me. So yeah, let's just like focus on these two, get it done, and then we'll do like whatever Bingo wants us to do. And final one. These over here. So that should open up a few more quests. And do these give us tokens? They do give us 24 full tokens. Okay. So depending on how long this takes, we should try, because you'd think every one of these quests will also give me tokens. This might be a really good way of doing it. Pick up a spider pie in Westmead and carry it to Camellia. We should also get an extra, like, 3 tokens, I think, if I'm correct. Quest focus. Because it should add on the extras for the thing. But even so, like, 50, I mean, that's near enough a horse, but also is... It is a cosmetic or a pet or whatever, right? So that's another thing. You walk along the path, but the fog is very thick and you may have gotten turned around. I am behind the maze. Interesting. I'm not sure if this was actually available when I originally did. I think it might have only been this stuff. I do want to check though. If we go to the party tree, do we have... Yeah, fear not to dance.
Hello there.
As to the horse races, wow, there's a load of quest rings suddenly. Too many. Oh, that's because of the... Okay, I got you. I understand. So I kind of want to do like one at a time in some case, yeah. Like focus on one, do it. Focus on the second, do it. Esmeralda. Use the time to creatively express yourself. No, thank you. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. This is my creativity on show. Okay, so I didn't actually get tokens for those, but you do get tokens for like the overarching quest. So I guess it's kind of the same, but because it's kind of a, you know, bigger number, I'm like, well, we can do that. Oh, okay. Let's go in the thing again. I'm pretty sure I know where he is. Or I'm thinking of another person. Well, at the very least, Attic. Do you think it's scary? I'm so scared. I'm totally okay fighting like Mordorith and whatever, Saruman even, but some bats, nah, can't. Too much for me. Alright, and out of here we go. I hate this already in use thing though. That's kind of like getting on my nerves a little bit. Cool, and I have to find someone in particular. Does this really count as being on the hill? I don't know. Scary. Imagine waking up to that. Just like a hobbit. I'm so sorry. He tried so hard. No, I don't want to deal with you.
Might I speak with you a minute?
You may not speak with me a minute. I will not allow that. And then boffin for apples. Am I allowed to do that? Oh, wait. Okay, so it's not actually... Okay, I was going to be worried because I think we're limited still. 24 hours. These are an hour. So you could get like a few extra tokens a day. I think it's only 3 tokens, but you could actually get 6 tokens every hour, like just doing that. So there is that kind of more passive element to it. Obviously, you don't want to be up every hour, but... certainly a thought. Like, you can bob for apples every half an hour. So we get a minimum of 2. So there's at least 48. Well, most 48. I guess. I don't know, whatever you want to say. What do we get? A medium apple?
I'm pleased to be of service.
That should be 3 tokens. Yeah, cool. What's this? Avoid bobbers to be, or you will need to restart the quest. Just go around, right? That makes sense, I think. Yeah, that feels like, oh, I guess there's some there as well. Maybe. No, that's just a 10. Okay, no, this is super easy. Weird. Finish, and then bingo by the party tree. And a little spooky research. Would I rather battle a crocodile or eat a cowbelly filled 100% with grease? I don't think I'm really surviving either, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure, isn't it crocodiles where you can like stop them being able to chomp down, so you could probably just like sort of win by default of not being killed. And then I could also just be like, I beat the crocodile. If it was an alligator, we could say, you know, I could just walk away and be like, see you later, alligator. Or it'd be like, in a while, crocodile. Both of which are terrible last words to say. But, you know. I think it's all good. I mean, I think those are pretty generic kind of puns, right? Okay, so 12 should be fine because there should be 30 enemies here. I don't actually think you have to kill. I think you just have to like collect like an item basically, rather than it be like you need to kill this many enemies. I guess we'll find out in a second, though. It's your spooder. Well, let's hover over. Yeah, so... Is it in the actual cave? Oh, no, no. Oh, I wonder then, if I am quick enough, can you do the thing where it'll like double trigger? Okay, I actually got 3 out of that one. 6, 7. Okay, so we can get 3 from each spiderling, which is going to make things a lot quicker. Cool, and we only need 1 more. And it also just keeps me out of the way of other people. Wait, push all the kids so they fall on the floor. What do you mean, like off an escalator, or just generally, like, I'm just gonna do this because why not? I mean, neither. I mean, like I always say to your very weird hypotheticals, I would just not get myself in a situation where that happens to me. Wait, what? The Dark Tide, like, beta or whatever is out? I need to spend all my money. BRB. I mean, sure, I'll push some kids over and then I'll just be like, here, have some money, and my bad. I'll be like, if I had to do this to win a bet, you know? I just realized I can put all my settings back up. There we go. No wonder it sounded so quiet. It's almost like I turned everything off. Right. Oh, I haven't actually looked at my analytics for a while. That video about the Lotro code things doing a lot better than I expected. But that's good because it means people are actually seeing the code, which is obviously preferred. In the library, which is over here. I'm pretty sure it's just in whichever bookshelf you last go to. And yeah, scary bookshelf. I don't know. I don't really think there's anything... Like, the thing is with the festival, especially when there's not, like, new stuff out, it's like, why bother, almost? You know? It feels redundant. If I were to be like, hey, here's what's new in the festival. It's 3 cosmetics or 3 pets. Like, it's not a big thing. If there was, like, a new festival or a new bit of content or something... And sure, maybe, but I mean, now that I've, like, after tonight, I'll have done, like, one of each thing, right? One of each quest. I will probably be doing, like, a video per quest on, like, the questing like channel thing now that I have my internet and I can be like, hey, let's just upload a bunch of these and then we're good. But obviously right now the main focus is the new free-to-play video, which will be, you know, soon. I mean, ideally tomorrow. I wish I could have got it out today, but I just couldn't get it done in time. I mean, if I hadn't streamed tonight, then maybe I could have. Or not even maybe, I probably would have been able to, but I kind of wanted to, to stream. You know, otherwise I'd have certain ghosts messaging me. What if I choose all of them to do a scary story? No? Okay. Well, you can just, like, get a mirror, and then we're all good, right? Put a mirror in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. And pretend. But it chose you instead. It was you all along. Ooh, a good story to tell. And that's why hobbits never wear shoes. Oh my god. I want a hobbit that like goes against the establishment and just wears shoes out of spite. I want that now. I want a hobbit that's like, it's not a phase. This is who I am. Some just very well, he's got very stubby hobbit toes, so. And also his hands are now warping through purple shoes, so why not? Oh, I forgot that I forgot that we need to do Durin's Day stuff. I wonder if we can make it. Oh my god, they fit perfectly. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. You can only get them from the like 6-hour ones. You can only get from like loot boxes or from lottery points. To my knowledge, I don't think there's any other way. There's not like a drop for it. You can get the 30-minute ones from the Gift of the Journeyman, which you can open at level 10 on a character. So that's what I do personally, is I'll make a new character, I'll get them to level 10, and I'll have the loot box or the box open, and then I'll get a 30-minute Slayer Accelerator. I wonder now, don't you get one that's like a 60-minute one later? Oh, wow, okay. I wonder now. So previously, getting to level 10 was like the big thing. If you get a character to level 40, you get a Slayer Deed Accelerator for 6 hours. Huh. You know what? I might see how long that would take normally. Getting a 6-hour accelerator, if it's not like too much more time, like level 40 with farming probably won't be too bad. Honestly, like level 20 is not even that bad. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Not today, mind, but I might see how long it takes and see if it's actually worth it compared to, like if it's under 6 hours, then technically it makes sense because you're getting 6 hours worth of time out of it, and also, like, you're technically obtaining 6 hours extra of your time, right? Because you're doubling everything for 6 hours. Does that make sense? And you only have to do it once in theory every, like, for me at least, I'd only have to do it once every sort of region, would be the idea. because it shouldn't take too much longer than 6 hours to do an entire region. Yeah, level 50 is item wear reduction time for 60 minutes, and then level 51 is another enhanced XP supply. It's a spectral vision. It's so spooky. So a lot of people will get the keys on sale, or they'll do something similar to me. I don't know how many people do what I do, but like I said, if I get a character to level 20, every character that I make gets 4 keys for free, and then I could unlock a loot box, and if I'm lucky, at least, there is a chance that I can get an accelerator out of it, which is then sellable. And because it kind of like cuts out what is like a relatively annoying part of the game for some people, like a lot of people don't like Slayers, but they are sort of needed to do decently well. People will pay money to speed up the whole process, make it quicker, have to deal with it less. It was the Wolf Master all along. That was who the apparition was. Imagine just being haunted by the Wolf Master. That'd be scary. Alright. So I think that's the end of Frightful Tales to Curl the Hair on Your Toes, which gives us the 24 Fall Festival tokens, and I think actually should give us 27 if I'm working it out right. I think 26 or 27. I'm leaning more to 27. And then we can go over here. We also get some legendary item stuff, which we're at level 46. I haven't really been working on it. We've only got a month, but we'll get there eventually. Now that I actually have internet as well, I can actually play the game properly. Hopefully I can, work on some characters, get some questing done, do all that. Actually stream. Hey, 27. See, I was right. Dokes, and I kind of hate not having a map, not gonna lie. Isn't there another part? No? Okay.
Good day.
Okay. Wait a minute, what does that give me? I get 1,000 virtual experience, so that's good. I get Figments of Splendor and a universal crafting component thing. Huh. Okay. Curiously empty webbing. Let's go do that first. And the final one over here. Yeah, I might put that theory to the test. Ooh, and buy a load of. Well, I can get some Gundabad ones now and potentially get some shards out of it before, because of price and money and stuff, it wasn't worth doing. But I have that like thing that tells me how much experience you get per thing and like how long it'll take you to get to do I have it on here still? Let's have a look. Farming to max, there we are. So getting to level 40. A lot of, well, for reforgers it uses a lot, and then obviously buying stuff, you know, people want to have you know, the Slayer accelerators, or you know, people get these especially now you can get these Gundabad tracery things, heraldries or masteries or whatever, like crafted ones, and people sell those for a lot, and then you can use that to buy ones that they want, and yeah. So it's looking at about 1,000 farms to get to level 40 with 150% experience. It's 1,058,475 experience in order for us to get to level 40. Oh my god, the lag.
Hello there.
So where am I going? Is it here? Or is it like over here? Southwest. So this way. Okay. Amongst the debris, catches your eye. Eerie Acres. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I've just got to really hope that this like stutteriness stops at some point, and then because I do want to do those videos, as I said, but if it's like constantly stuttering, it's gonna look bad, and I just don't want that. If it looks bad, people aren't gonna want to play it or watch it or whatever. I think they've always said they're working on it, but there's only so many times you can say we're working on it before it becomes like, you know, yeah, sure. I don't know, like what. I think this could just be due to the amount of people that are here, honestly, but I don't really know what they like. I think the problem is just the game's age being what it is causes it to have problems, because you know this game's like nearly 16 years old, right? So it's you know, single threaded and whatever. So while they could probably just get a new server or whatever, I don't think that's necessarily going to be fixing it like super soon. That's why I don't really like try and like, I don't like raiding, for example, that much because of issues like that. Like if my skills are gonna not come out and that's gonna cause a raid to wipe, that's an extreme example, but like, you know, don't like stuff not being in my control in that regard.
Good day.
Where's this dude? Oh, he's up there. Okie dokes. But we can hope. I mean, it's one of those things of we'll have to just see. My only worry is that, you know, there are people that are kind of, you know, deal with it and don't really care. Like, I don't care normally, but this is a bit over the top today. So I do worry that they're like, oh, well, people are used to it. We don't have to worry too much. It's not a big deal.
Well, the gall of some folk.
Oh, I just got to talk to him again? Huh. That's really weird that they have a Numinous' map, but backwards. That feels really... Also, that's got to be a relatively large mug. Actually, I guess not. I wonder if there's anything else like that. Where is that? Is that Eregion? Feels like it. That doesn't feel like Shire. That's all I can say. Study the letters. Bring some fresh produce from my father's garden. Calm. I think we just have to wait. And another letter. Are we gonna have to deal with the same thing again? His neighbors are being mean. That's not very nice. I don't know if we've actually done this before, because it says never completed, so I guess we haven't. I think I've done it on, like, Tovelard, but, like, on Arkenstone. And another letter. How many are there going to be? Probably 5. Feels like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, his day has been ruined. And then she never came, ever again. She died. That's why it says eerie still. Because they never ever washed it off. It's all coming together. I've never seen snow like this. It's just been a winter's light, but now I'm sorry I've not been able to visit. It's been 2 months since she's been able to visit. It's terrible. How could you do this? It's all your fault. Wait, does that mean these letters never got delivered? post office is terrible. Right, I'm guessing this is our final one. They're also like slightly raised off, so it's kind of like a bit more obvious that, you know. See, you notice how she is not thinking about what his issues are. He's probably like not alive. First name basis. I really want to just like look around here and find like things, you know. Just really curious now after that map. What about this map? Ah, see, Bree's correct though. Bree's the old map though. How could you do this? I still think this map looks better, personally. It does say Chetwood South down here, though. It doesn't on this one. Interesting. Anyway, yeah. Did Postmaster Proudfoot just stand in there? You listening? I saw you. 250 years ago. Yeah, exactly. They predated. I think they just didn't like the dude. Didn't want to deliver any letters addressed to him.
How rude!
Oh my god, what is this?
Hello.
Right, bingo. Let's go. I had to keep like task manager up just because I feel like something is weirdly affecting it. I just need to see something like spiking when it gets lagging.
How do you do?
Go on.
A lovely day,
Plus-
isn't it? Hello there.
Is it just gonna let me go to the thing? No. I will go to the Shire Homesteads instead. And to whichever one. Doesn't really matter. We just need a stable master. Don't matter. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I mean, the loading screens for this character, I just kind of expect them to be super long just because I know, like, loading in and out is terrible just due to the sheer amount of stuff done on this character, which isn't, like, great because it makes you not want to do as much. You want, like, because if the more you do, the more laggy it gets. You don't really want to do as much, like, completing stuff, right? But yeah, it does make me think, like, obviously if if the legendary servers are just, you know, less laggy, there has to be a difference, which means they could find a solution. Like if you go, right, this server is this old and this one is this old, is like newer and therefore has like this more, I don't know if it's got more RAM, let's say, or it's not a potato, then they could, you know, fix it. Plus. The spooky forest. I'm also kind of annoyed because I was actually thinking the other day of transferring my my hunter finally from Anor over to Evernight, and then I got a notification about a tweet from Lotro saying that they're not doing server transfers at the moment. Which is annoying. Open the door. This is like a perfect haunted house. Oh, wow. You don't want to break your doors like that. That's not good. Just some random cave. Why not? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it a thing here? He's making so many chairs. Something's peculiar about these stairs. Wow, that is just totally a 2D image of Minas Tirith. That, like, I get it. You don't want to have Minas Tirith fully. Oh, that's kind of cool. But that was like so obvious. It's a trap. Also, that's a really interesting thing. If I'm first person, my torch doesn't exist. Because the lighting isn't a thing. I've never really noticed or thought about that. Oh my god, that's trippy. I don't like it. He came running up. Withstand the fear to overpower him. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If it was about 250 years ago, he is quite well preserved, I think. You'd think 250 years, it'd probably just be a skeleton. Unless this is an illusion and he's actually a skeleton. Have we ever seen Hobbit skeletons? Halson Cleary, question mark. He has really long legs to be stood up that high. I thought you were supposed to be a hobbit. You're supposed to be small. No, don't do that. Right. You're not Halson Cleary. You're Ivy. Probably who you are. You're just a rejected Nazgul. That's what you actually are. We're gonna give the letters and be like, but no, someone cared about him. Yeah, we got the satchel of letters. That bag also defies gravity. That's fun. Catch. Give you an envelope. There's 5. Marigold, you don't get one. Sorry. Yeah. Go back to the beyond with positivity. Oh, I didn't deliver the final one, my bad. Yeah, I mean, there's also kind of the time aspect of it. Like, because it's, you know, different time zones and stuff. Depends also which legendary server. I feel like Treebeard gets a lot more people. Because the people that want to go on the legendary servers offer, like, the challenge of it. And I think a lot of people that just want the frames will go on to Shadowfax. Just because there isn't really the challenge. I guess there is literally the challenge thing, but I don't really, like, although I have a character on Shadowfax because I also want to just, like, get some of the cloaks I missed, there isn't really, like, I don't know, that big a reason to be on Shadowfax specifically otherwise. Though I could now go on Shadowfax. Shadowfax is plus 50%, I think, if I remember correctly. So Shadowfax is faster experience, Treebeard is slower experience. And also faster progression, so they're up to, I think, 115 and about to go up to 120. No, sorry, about to go up to 115, I lie. Whereas Shadowfax is still, sorry, Treebeard is on Mirkwood, I think. 60 or 65, one of the two. More like the skulking liar. Good one. Oh, it's actually changed his name. That's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the, like, kind of what we're doing here. We're, like, halted experience, you know, we've got the Stone the Tortoise on. Because it's very easy to overlevel if you're just playing normally, in a lot of cases. That's why I also liked Anor, but, because, you know, kind of does something... I like the idea of Anor because it was like progression and also, you know, all that stuff. Whereas I feel like Shadowfax and Treebeard in some regards are just like trying to get the same like effect they had with Anor. Anor was like had queues and it was like really popular and probably increased like a load of VIP sales, so it probably made them a lot of money, and then very quickly dwindled off, I think. And then I think they, in my opinion, they sort of tried to do that again with Anor, with Shadowfax and Treebeard, to not the same sort of magnitude, and it does feel a little bit lazy. Especially, as I said, with Shadowfax, where it's like, we did the legendary servers because people were leveling too quickly. Well, here's one where you level even quicker. I do like the frames though, as I said. And also I agree with the whole, like, I don't really have time to actively play on 2 different servers. So that's another thing for me at least. Okay, finally done. So that's good. But yeah. 27 tokens. We're at 169 tokens. Nice. Let's go back to the Prancing Pony. Not the Prancing Pony, the Party Tree. Because I think we are done in that general area. John will also do. Wait, I think 160 is enough to buy both horses, right? If I haven't already. So let's get both steeds. That puts us down to 49. And then what I want to do is... I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, especially even with, like, before the Shadow coming out, you've got a lot of, like... Yeah. There's a lot of choice, and it can kind of be a lot. I mean, 60 tokens each. And the reason we do it is obviously we want to get as many horses as possible in this account. Up to... Wait, I got the hobby? I did get the hobby deer. I forgot that. 82 out of 231. I thought I had more horses. I guess I don't. Right, so I have got a couple of these. Let's go to those fall tokens and fall festival tokens. I think that's what we need, right? Yeah, so we should get 11 out of this, I think. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, what, that's 132 tokens we're about to get. So we're actually making more than we just spent, which is good. Obviously this is like, well, to be fair, this is 2 days worth of work, right? Because I'm getting double the tokens, and I basically had 24 tokens. Actually, I think that was 1 day of work. 1 day of work for 100 odd tokens is pretty damn good. I really need to buy the stuff for it though, like properly. And also very, very much clear out my inventory. It's getting very problematic. I need to just spend some time sat down and do it. Right, cool. So we are 181 tokens, and 181 is enough for us to get one of the collections done. Though I think what we'll do is I'm going to probably leave those till last. Right? One thing I could do as well is with every character take my hunter and try and take them with me, but it doesn't always work because of levels. But if I can do this on here, Tar Valon, and whatever, then yeah, we should be able to get a ton. Okay. No, not Westmead. We need Party Tree. And back here. So yeah, we can get these 3 pets, and then I would also like to get the tomes from last time as well. But I want to make sure I've got the new stuff. So 1, 2, 3, and then we can actually get a 4th. Harbinger of the Sage's Storm sounds like a really cool thing. So I am gonna get that. And that's gonna fill up my inventory, or my hotbar, which is problematic. Cool. What does this one look like? Is that just the same as Cinderhawk? It's pretty much the same. Thermal. Or Cinderhawk. Emberwing, sorry. What's going on? How are we doing? I also just realized we can pick up 6 more tokens, I think, from the other area. If we come through here again. Easy. I don't know if it's like guaranteed. No, you can get 3 in this one. So it's not guaranteed to be a certain thing then. So that was 2. Okay, so I got 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Warden's an interesting class because I think it's the class that gets skills like the latest. I think the final skill I got was at level 80, or I say Gambit. So, you know, you're still... I feel like most classes you get to like, I don't know, 50-ish and you're like, okay, I'm done. I can finally like, I'm settled. It's just, you know, nothing extra from there. Also, nobody's wearing anything. There we are. It's good. It's really fun, except when there's lag, which there is right now, which is slightly problematic. But it can be good.
Have some tea.
Hobbit Mask Token. So how do I trade that?
I'm pleased to be of service.
Wait, there's emotes? I want an emote. I want a /boo emote. I'm gonna get it. Consumables. Yeah, if it's, you might be able to hear a little bit of echo just because I haven't really, like, I've got everything in this room that's going to be in the room, like the desk and sofa and table and whatever, but there's not a lot on the walls, so it's a little bit echoey because of that. I was thinking about getting some, like, like sound foam stuff that people get. I was thinking about getting some of that and putting it on my ceiling. It might look a little bit silly, but I think it's the ceiling that's kind of the most echoey. Also, thank you for the 7 months. Very much appreciated. Have we got a ghost online? We don't have a ghost online. Oh, that's disappointing. I was gonna do a /boo. How do you do boo? Boo. Oh my god, that looks so stupid. I love it, but it also looks really stupid.
Stay and have some tea.
All right. So I think we're done with like this bit of the festival. So what I want to do is try and do Durin's Day, because that's one I've been waiting for quite a while. It's been open since yesterday, it looks like, until the 31st. Hopefully, getting there isn't too problematic, considering we're level 85 and it's a level 120-ish area.
Hello there.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Not too problematic. I mean, we made it back down to Lake Town in here on this character, so maybe we're fine. Give me 1 sec, I just need to go grab something. Alright, I'm back. Unfortunately, I don't have my like BRB screen at the minute because a really fun thing happened. I was trying to delete a thing on the scene, deleted the entire scene, and then when I pressed Control-Z to go back, OBS crashed, which then meant it didn't have any like delete history, so I couldn't get it back, which was sad. Alright. But I think I have a backup of it somewhere. If not, I have the files for it, I just need to remake the whole, like, thing, you know? Come on. I don't know why jumping fixes that. Is it just because it, like, registers again, maybe? Okay, so I have been up somewhat recently to the Durin's Day thing. It was a little while back, but I'm pretty sure I vaguely know where I'm going. If not, we might die, and we might have to work out the answer to where it actually is. Like I said, the issue I'm more concerned about is enemies. Death. That's a thing. We don't talk about it, alright? One day I'll just have to delete it. Yeah, all these 115 enemies. So sad. They have double our morale. Thing is, if I could hit them, there's a chance I could kill them. But it's because they're purple, I just will not be able to hit them properly. I can, however, pick up some Erebor Skarn. Because why not? Wait, is it really taking that long? Don't kill me. Why is it taking that long? Is it because I was in combat? Or is that just a thing they've changed? So like, I know higher tier ones, like over leveled ones are harder or something? Alright, we gotta be careful. I mean, I think we've literally made it now. I'm pretty sure there's no enemies past here. Also, I'm kind of surprised I didn't just die. I guess it was just an elk. Look at us doing deeds that we shouldn't technically be able to do. Isn't that fun? What other deeds are there? So there's Durin's Day, which is 3. Which I'm pretty sure is just, like, come up here. I'm pretty sure that's it. Second helpings, I'll probably just do that, like, this evening. Tonight, whatever. Because it's just a case of, like, running around for an hour. Examine the stone. I wonder, should I do a video on Durin's Day, like how to do it, maybe? I haven't heard anything about any login issues. But I've been logged in now for like 3 hours, 4 hours. So I wouldn't know too well. Right. I expected that one to take a little bit longer. Yeah. No, it's fine. I like that one. I don't know if they'll add like another one, if there's like a 4th year one or whatever, but hopefully, you know, in 2 years time we can obtain like all the titles. Otherwise we're like just being held behind for the sake of it. This one we have to wait like 5 days at least. The consumables, we just kind of have to like... We'll get to eventually. I am thinking, like, so there's 6 there. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once I've got all the pets, right, it should be pretty quick. For us to get like those. Because as well, we can just do it on like different characters and then obtain them all for this character. Because this is the only one I really care about the skills on. Because like, I don't really need them. I'm not gonna like struggle without them by any means, but it's nice to have. Speaking of struggling by not having something, do you know what I need to do? Promotion points. How much promotion points again? I have to weigh up whether or not it's a good idea to just buy them and be done with it. 400 for 10? No, thank you.
Greetings,
I might buy like the final ones potentially, but and this guy... Oh, I got... Yeah, the horse races. Why not? Let's just do those.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Oh my god, everything. Suddenly. Right. Let's go do some things. And then what we'll do is, after this, I think we should go do, what is it? So there's the quests in Forlore that I need to do, that I, for the weekly, not the weekly, but the Wildemore ones. Yeah, so like these ones. We need to go get those done, get some more rep with those as well. And I might go and get myself, as I said, a couple like 6-hour Slayer accelerators and potentially just work with that. Because, yeah, I kind of want to see how long, like time myself, how long it takes me to get to level 40. Because I think that'll be really interesting to see like how long it would take me, as I said, to get a 6-hour Slayer accelerator. Oh, the lag here is gonna be problematic, if there is any. Yep, see. Alright. See, this is the one where I don't struggle with it. It's not difficult by any means. It's literally just, is it lagging? Yes or no? If yes, tough. Alright, that one's done. And then if we head to Bree. So we have spent a good, like, obviously we spent like 3 hours today. But we have spent like a good 300 tokens, I think. So if I can get that in a day, right? Then hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get ourselves sort of like 300 in 3 hours. That's 100 an hour, give or take. Obviously not include, like, I have done the badges of taste previously, and that's taking into effect that, but, or account that, but that is, yeah, 3 hours to obtain
Could you help
a
me with
skill.
something?
Alright, yo. Oh. Technically that was fine. I didn't fall in, so it didn't count it. We're good. And we're nearly there. What is an extra 4 tokens that we get? Yeah. Well, 3, but plus 1, you know. You know how it is. Yeah.
Hello there.
Right, so I'm going to head over to Forlore now. And if all goes to plan, give me 1 sec. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if all goes to plan, then over here we should have
Do you bring
this
provisions?
quest, and we can do 5 of them. So what we need to do is we need to work out which ones we have done already. I think the way I did them was somewhat clever. So I've done the bounties, and I've done 2 of the events. So now I can do the Witch Shores ones.
We are a strong lot. We will survive. Hail
And I wonder,
Traveler.
so that gives me
Here to
landscape
help
tokens. So
us.
this gives me
The Rohirrim
festival and landscape
do not
through
surrender.
Gundabad. And this just gives me landscape. So I might get an extra token from these. Because I'm supposed to get all 5. So I might get 7. If so, that's good. Because I need to test that theory anyway.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Alright. What's this about fish? Why am I saying fish? Ooh. Where's the 6th blue gate? There it is. Okay, just keep an eye for the light. Is the fish to do with an instance? Or not an instance per se, but like a thing I haven't like picked up yet? Maybe. I guess we'll find out in a second. See, these aren't like interactable, but the others were. Wait, I did. That's odd. At least it gives me a minute every time. I see you. I see you. Got it. It's 9. Hopefully 10. 11. And 12. I was going to say, I think there were 12 each way. Okay. So I'm curious.
I am afraid of what is happening.
I
to this
only get
land.
6 tokens. Okay.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Skills do I get? I don't know what skills I have, apparently. Oh, right. That was confusing. That's a lot of damage as well. That's like max integer, right? I mean, it seems alright. I'm sure there's like an area that's perfect for like a lot of them, but I may as well just not do that, apparently. That was really not worth it. I may as well just repetitively do one. It feels like it's what I did with the archery one. I was like, just go for the easiest ones. No, actually, that's a lie. I actually went for the biggest ones only. I completely forgot. Oh, I can like pre-set up at least. Wait, what happened? What? Why? What's going on? I don't like it. Wait, what happened? I ran out of skill. Okay, that's done. Easy. Traceries and all that. And then let's see what this jousting one is. So this one should end with us having 1,000 events. Yeah, so we should get another 5 tokens after this. But actually 6. Kind of annoying that we don't get 7, but it'd be nice. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, I should get on my horse because I don't trust timers.
These are desperate times.
Defeat a
for the
Rohirrim jouster in a duel. Right.
What do you need?
Can I just get off my horse? And just used range resounding challenge on him. Okay, this is so dumb. There we are. Oh, I've got to do multiple. I'm still doing the same. I'm just going range resounding challenge, and then that's kind of it.
This is intolerable.
Cool. A third one? Don't you guys know? You're not gonna win.
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, I messed up. It's fine. He's gonna die. Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected. I expected it to be some weird mounted combat skill thing. There we are. Cool, and 2 more. I kind of want to do this one.
Can't provide much by way of hospitality.
Just because,
You are welcome.
you know. I don't know how this one works though. Recipe for a wrought iron ingot. Come on. There we are. So I need a high-grade Riddermark scarn. Do I have any crafting location? I do. High-grade Riddermark scarn. And I do have some low-grade and refining. Okay, so I can do it. It's kind of a good thing I've been like picking up scarn as we go. But I mean, it's pretty cheap actually, if you think about it, for like what I assume is, yeah, 6 tokens for us. And more importantly is the reputation. How much extra double rep do we have? 1,800, which means enough for today. And then I just have to put a new thing on tomorrow. Reduced awareness, how dare you? Okay, so 2, 4. So I need 4 of these. Or I could just do this. To be honest, right? Pretty sure that's the whole point of me buying that recipe. Righty-o. Nobody spawned. Come on, guys.
I hope to live to see peace in our lands once more.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
You have come to aid us.
And then I want to find another that's like kind of one thing, ideally. High Knolls?
Do you bring provisions?
Let's go for it. Wait a minute. Does this give me a rep as well? It doesn't. Okay, never mind. I am going to go up to Beator, though.
Do you bring provisions?
Come on.
Hail, traveler. Are you here to help
Beator.
us?
Right. So we'll go do this, and then I don't really think there's much left for us to do, so we probably will finish off for the evening. A little bit of a shorter one just to get ourselves back into things, back into the swing of things, and then it gives me a little bit of time also to work on the video for tomorrow and a few other things. Am I just killing 5 enemies in general? What's going on? Probably not for the moment. I do want to go do the festival a bit more, but I am waiting for the lag to kind of be less of a big deal, you know? The lag is pretty problematic. Now you're just guilt tripping me. That's all you're doing. You have to remember that, right? As I said, even if it is a shorter stream today, we are streaming every day next week. At least that is the plan at present, unless something comes up. So you'll have enough time. You'll have your characters. They'll be existing. It's fine. Yeah. And I can actually, like, download stuff at, like, good speeds. I went on this weird, like, download everything I possibly can type deal. When I got my internet, I was like, how long does it take for me to download Elden Ring again? It took me like 10 minutes or something, I think. But I think there was still some files on my computer. It depends, because my place is a bit of a mess, and I might do, might not. I was thinking potentially if I really wanted to like milk it, I am hopefully starting those like Gundabad kind of giveaway code thing tomorrow. So, because basically my plan is if I can get the free-to-play video done, I'm going to announce it on there, and I'm going to point to the stream, and then we can also have it like doubled up as be like, face reveal, totally never happened before, you don't know what's going on. You know? Wait, why am I not... Oh. Okay. I'm dumb. I had to look for, So actually, on the topic of that, I did recently find an emote that forces a character to T-pose, which might make things a little bit easier to do. I can't remember what it was. Isn't it like workout? Yeah, so more streaming. So basically this week I have a week off of work till the 24th, I think. I might not be streaming the 24th because I think I am out for the evening, potentially. So all next week, starting tomorrow, hopefully streams, unless something goes awry. And then from that point onwards, I'm still want to try and do more streams, but it will probably be a situation where like morning streams, like a mixture of both, right? So we'll have like some days, some nights. So it'll be like, I'm not going to do like 7 a week because then I need time to also work on other stuff and also like just relax in general. But yeah, I want to get to like 4 or 5 a week, back where we were before. But like I said, what I really need to do right now is find some like sound paneling stuff because yeah, the echo is driving me a little bit nuts. And I can spend a little bit on that because my internet is actually technically free for the next like 2 months because they didn't install it on the day they were supposed to. So that's nice. I still would have rather had it like a month ago, but you take what you get. Cool, and final one. Come on. Thank you. Cool. Leave instance. I found some really nice looking ones, but then I looked at the reviews and they were like, these are terrible. They look good, but they're absolutely abysmal. And I don't want... So you know like the foam panels you get with the like jagged edges, if you've ever seen them? Like, they look a little bit over the top, I think. So they'd work, but like, if anybody sees them, it might be a bit weird. Be like, oh, that looks a bit odd, especially if they're on my ceiling, which is, I think, the big issue area for me. So if I can get some like alright looking ones that I can just put up there, then we might be better off. Alright. So I think I've gotten everything that I want to get done today done, right? So we have done the festival. We gained 2 horses. I don't know if they're on here. Yeah, so we got the Steed of the Autumn Traveler, which I'm pretty sure is an elk, so it's weird that it doesn't say elk, but whatever. It's a deer, actually, I guess. Fair enough. We also get the Steed of Autumn Sage. These aren't new, they're just from last year, but hey, we didn't have them, so whatever works. We also got a couple pets, which is fine. Is there a thing for that? Cosmetic pets. How many do we have? Too many. We got Jack, the Jack-o'-lantern. Huh. Huh. Citadel Steed? Citadel. Which one is that? You mean the Gondor Steed? It's like Jack-o'-lantern, right? Get it? I mean, that was the one I just showed, though. Lantern Gourd Lurker. It's like a bog lurker, but it's like a pumpkin. Let me have a look then. If it's on the Lotro store, I can do this. I I think I saw the word Citadel real quick before it loaded. This one, Steed of the Citadel. That one? I don't have it. I'm not really that fussed about getting store-bought ones until, like, I don't know, we've got nothing else to buy and do. But, yeah. I still think... I really like Starly. I also really like Cinderhawk. And I also like my Golden Caveclaw, because just look at the amount of gold. Look at that. Anyway. But yeah, that's the stuff I wanted to get done for the most part. I'm going to try my best to look at getting some Slayer accelerators. We do eventually need to do these. Whether or not I do them on stream, I don't know. Maybe on like some day streams, we'll just like go do some Slayer, like, and just chill out for a bit. We'll see. I feel like Slayer can be quite boring to do. But I also don't want to just like, oh, I just went over and did it, you know, with off stream and blah, 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 blah. It just kind of feels like a bit odd. But I need to do Eastern Rohan and Wildemore for the Slayers still. So we'll get to that eventually. But I also need to work on these. I don't know how many more I have required to do. I know that these two have quite a bit. Oh no, sorry, this one and this one have a lot. So I think it was like an extra 8 days or something like that to fully get it done. Yeah, the Lothlorien ones are fine. I didn't end up doing the Defenders one. I haven't done the quests technically, but also I haven't done the Defender because it's just a really boring instance and I just don't really care about it. I don't even know if I get any... Yeah, I don't even get any virtue experience out of it, so it's like, why worry about it too much? I will eventually get some Ds done, or some quests done, but I think they're just these ones. There's a couple things like that. If it's not giving me virtue experience, really, I am not as, like, super fussed about it. Like, Spirit of Limelight, I do need to do, but I also need to wait for it to be nighttime. Eastern Rohan, obviously, and Wildemore, that's 32k that we need to wait for. And then eventually, once that's all done and we actually get through all these Slayers, Ghost will be quite happy because finally we can go over to Edoras. And, you know, which he's been wanting me to do for a while. And then we've got a whole region over here to deal with. I said I'm not too fussed anymore about like doing all the raids because, not gonna lie, it's a bit of a hassle trying to organize raids at like non-capped levels. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I also need to do Elder Slade stuff. How many missions do I have left to do on Elder Slade? Tier 9. Should we do 3 missions real quick so that I can get up to the, you know, 10 o'clock mark? Maybe we should do that. That sounds like sort of a plan. And then we only have 20 left to do, which is like 3 days worth of time. Also good to get me some mission completions. I am slowly going to be building up my virtue experience stuff because I really want to do that maxed intro character, and to do that I am going to have to get all of the virtue experience, but it's quite a lot of virtue experience and I can only get it from pretty much missions. It just means I have to do quite a bit of missions. But if I do the weeklies and get like 1,000 apiece, or 2,000 each, 15 quests, then we're all good. Also, I can get some motes, because I used all my motes earlier, near enough. You can max all virtues, so the virtues will scale to your level. I think they're level 80 now, as their max. And you can max them all, but you can still only equip 5 of them. But what I want to do is I want to take a character in the intro and I want to get them to, I don't know, let's say level 20. I think it's not. I think the highest level enemy in the Bree intro is level 6. So whatever 6 is plus, I think it's 7. So like, I think level 13 is the highest level you can get, to my knowledge. Maybe the Sickle Fly Queen has more. I want to get them to like that highest level, craft them up some gear, and max out their virtues, and just have this like weirdly overpowered character in the intro. Oh, these are not terrible ones. I've had this random thought. Imagine if the crafting system was like overhauled for earlier gear and like new gear. Imagine if you could have like a piece of gear had a certain amount of slots and you could like choose what you wanted. So you could be like, I want agility plus like, so you had like a base stat and then like a finesse, or you could choose crit, or you could choose physical mastery. And you would like be able to choose between them. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like more diversity on actual armor pieces. I don't know what Guild Wars 2's crafting system is like, but if it sounds similar to that, then yeah. Alex, thank you for the follow. I think it would affect the older gear better, because then you could like choose to be, you know, you have some gear that just like stats don't make sense. You got like tactical mitigation or physical mitigation and like, I don't know, might, I don't know. But I'm like, oh, I really wish I could have, you know, crit instead of tactical mitigation, you know? So the news on the free-to-play is I am restarting, because back in March they just changed the whole system. So we're actually doing a season 2. I am most of the way through it. I hopefully am releasing it tomorrow is the ideal outcome. So tomorrow is, so ultimately, right, for everybody's benefit, tomorrow, if all goes plan, free-to-play season 2 is out, episode 1. Then we're going to be streaming, and I'm going to be streaming every day for the next week. During that time, I have some codes to give away as well that unlock a load of nice extras for people. So the codes, if I remember correctly off the top of my head, include Mordor, Morgul, and War of Three Peaks. It also includes Gundabad as part of it. The riding skill, some rep accelerators, some slayer accelerators, and I think something else that I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh no, I hate this mission. Why did I do this to myself? So I'm going to be doing it on the streams as we go. I'm not entirely 100% sure like the best way to do it. I have to look up like giveaway. There's like giveaway bots you can do. It's just a little bit awkward for me, because let's say, for example, someone wins it, but let's say you've got 2 people. One person doesn't, like, already has Gundabad, which is kind of the main thing, and then they win it, but someone that doesn't have Gundabad doesn't win it. I'm like, I want the person who hasn't got the content to win it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to be using any of the like, I got given a certain amount of codes. I have all the content available already. I'm not going to be using it, even though I could benefit by getting, you know, some rep accelerators and what else. I actually don't know what I get in it. Let me have a look. I have to scroll back through my emails. So Gundabad, Mordor, Morgul. So it doesn't have War of Three Peaks, interestingly. Riding Steed of Bree, which I think is a horse that I don't even I can't even get. Steed of Bree, which is a Lotro point horse. So I think it's account bound. That would actually be really good. Converting your mounts. When you purchase this premium mount, you will be guaranteed. It's a war steed. Okay, I don't know if it's like account bound. A small crafting carryall, 200% XP boost, 5 1 hour triple XP boosts, a skill and slated accelerator, 5,000 enhanced reputation supply, and a double XP. Double crafting XP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to find a way of, like, I don't know, maybe just being like, hey, only enter if you don't have stuff, you know. Yeah, they literally went, hey, this bundle's around £100 and you can't, like, get it otherwise. Really, the Gundabad thing is, like, to me, the massive thing. Like, tied with what currently is the free quest stuff, tie it with that, and, you know, you literally have, like, everything. I think the only thing you'd be missing if you got this code and used the Lotro code, the free quest code, would be the new missions. I think that's it. And Before the Shadow when that comes out. Though I will say, if you're not able to get it through whatever means we decide to do, I know that other people in the Lotro community have been given codes as well. So keep an eye out for that as well. I say other people. The only one I know for a fact is Bloodborne because he's tweeted about it, but... To be fair, even though I don't really like this mission, it is so much better than the one where you have to collapse the mines. Because I always can never find the final thing. It's terrible. I will say, though, also, in regards to the free-to-play, I'm probably not going to be streaming it. I think I said this before. But I think not streaming it allows me to kind of do, like, more stuff, you know? Like, stuff that would be boring on stream. Like the, you know, getting more Slayer accelerators kind of stuff, right? I don't think people particularly want to watch it. It's quite boring. I don't think it would work well for a stream, but it means I can just cut it out of the video, which is nice. But it also means it's probably, yeah, it's going to be a sort of separate series, and it also means it's something separate from the stream, and it's not just like, if you watch the stream, you've also got different content that you can still see. It does mean it's probably going to be a bit more like, I don't know how it's going to affect the pace of it, not the pace per se, but like how often it comes out. But like I said, ever since moving, I've kind of had this like new drive for like videos that I want to make. So I think right now I kind of want to go for like maybe a video every like 2 weeks minimum. If I say a week, I worry that I'm just like gonna do a couple weeks, like 5 weeks, and then I'm just going to like have nothing else. But I do want to try and get back on a schedule because I was really bad for that last time. But it also means like probably bigger jumps, because last time I think we just did like 6-hour stream and then like 1 or 2 streams equaled a video and that was it. Whereas with this, it's going to be like more cut down and like put to the point kind of. Also, there's just a lot less to actually like unlock. I say that actually, I did a calculation on how many lottery points it takes to quote-unquote complete a character. It used to be like 45,000 lottery points, and technically now it's like 27,000. It's like a 39% decrease, including like adding on a whole new expansion and like new quest packs and stuff. I did like a little clip thing of it. Let's see if we can find it. Where was it? Here we are. So I did this thing. This is like preview. A little bit of a preview of the video. So it used to be 45,425 lottery points in order to unlock everything before Gundabad was released. And now it's 27,725. This thing took me far too long to do. Like, honestly, trying to like get this to go up in numbers every time I said something. Far too long. Sneak peek. I divine one more mining tool. This is why I don't like this mission. There's always one. Yeah. Behind the scenes. I'm just gonna upload the very quiet, 3 hours of me farming. It's so terrible. The other day, I genuinely was like lottery point farming and doing stuff on that character for 7 hours, like straight. I think I stopped at 6 a.m. I don't know how I did it. Honestly, I feel like mentally I shouldn't be out. I literally finished work at like 11. At like half 11. No, sorry, half 10. Got home for 11, and then just did that until 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Don't know why I do this to myself. Alright, and which one's the best here? Den of Worms is a pretty quick and easy one. Right, I'm gonna just grab all the worms. And then we just kind of tank it for a bit. There we are. That was really terrible. But whatever works. How dare you stay alive? I didn't say you were allowed to be alive. Alright, cool. And there we are. Cool. Completing this should complete our Elder Slade tier 9 deed, which then gives us the tier 10, which gives us 2,000 virtue experience, Slade Runner, and which is that like Blade Runner? Is that what they're going for there? Like Elder Slade, but Blade Runner. Anyway, and some war marks. And I don't actually know if it puts us to our max rep. Oh wait, no, we've already got max rep, I think. No, our reputation with the Kabilika has increased, so we are not max rep yet. So we are currently the Fabarel, which meant we could get the goat, and the cosmetic pets. Cosmetic gear is already obtained, and then cosmetic weapons. Is there anything we can't get? I have to look this up now. Gabilaka. So we are... Okay, so we are General, and the next tier is Warlord. Unlocking the mission, The Assassination of Gorgar, which I'm pretty sure can't happen yet. So we're getting 500 rep per. We're looking at like 28, 56 missions until we're maxed without any accelerators. Without any rep accelerators. I see that and I'm like, wait, what did I do? Like, wait, what? I mean, I think a lot of the time, especially now, we are actively looking for deeds. I don't accidentally do them, but it's still nice to see for sure. So I'm like, huh, right, cool, let's go do this deed today. But yeah. I also need to do Boar Hunter. Apparently, like, I don't know why I'm seemingly having issues with that. I don't know. Anyway, I think that is going to be us done for this evening. So, thank you all for coming along to... wait, does D-Tracker? No. So, you have to put ones you've already done in, but it will track anything you do afterwards. But yeah, that's going to be it for this evening. I'm going to do a little bit more work on free-to-play just to make sure it is out for sure tomorrow. Streaming, obviously, tomorrow and the rest of this week. Hopefully, it might not all be Lotro. You never know. I might change my mind, especially since I can download stuff now a bit quicker. We might switch our mind to something else, potentially. You never know. I don't even know. I've not really got a plan. But yeah. Thank you for coming along to our return, our triumphant return to actually being able to stream and having internet. It's such a nice feeling to actually... I've missed streaming. It's you know, nice to be back. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along. As I said, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.